I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These rogue bots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
I crashed one of these. Once. Didn't end well. Do you not see that marker in your lens? We need to go there. I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These rogue bots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
I crashed one of these once. I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These rogue bots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
I crashed one of these once. Didn't end well. I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These rogue bots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
Hey, you sure you don't want me to drive? I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These rogue bots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
got Seb. We're on our way.
These rogue bots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
Whoa! Yeah, these things are faster than you think.
Good morning, Jacob Diaz. This is Lens Media. Personalized to you, based on you. Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 130. Sunscreen is advised. Chances of a sandstorm are moderate.
Jake, over here! You're the facilities manager? Yeah, man. That's me. Head to the pin in your lens. Some weird shit going on today. Call Rigby? I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These rogue bots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
I've got Seb. We're on our way.
Ему это не надо. В целом, это было бы правильное решение. Подожди. Смотри, вот он едет. Смотри, вот оно. Ну, качество видоса, конечно, ну, типа, но тут не важно, смотрите на фреймрейт. Это PlayStation 5. Ну да, не Pro. Наверное. Кроме написано просто PS5. Типа когда... О, да. Кто придет за ним? Пайся.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
I've got Seb, we're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
I've got Seb, we're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
What the hell are they doing? Whatever it is, I'm stopping it. Right now. Something super weird about this. I'm finding cover.
At abnormality detected.
Getting to use your gun on the first day. Someone won the lottery. These are the SM-1, the workhorse of the Silver Ranger bots. I do not get paid enough for this. Actually, I kind of do, but I hate it. So do they not use guns in the military? Or...
They seem to be circling these symbols.
That was close. Let's get the hell out of here.
Call Rigby. Those robots have been deactivated.
I noticed. Now get back to the security office ASAP. You've got a notification to deal with.
Understood.
Man, that was some creepy shit out there. What the hell got into them?
I take it this kind of thing doesn't happen every day.
It doesn't happen ever. This is really serious. Those same model robots are already deployed in the city as cop bots. They are just one cog in Red Rock's all-seeing computerized crime prevention system. Community Automated Response Enforcement, CARE. Get it? Care. Good hanging.
Thanks, man. Be seeing you. Call Rigby.
What you got for me?
Seems like someone's removed an asset from the labs.
Use the CCTV. Find the relevant camera and identify the subject. I'm on my way.
I see him. He's on the move. He's got a backpack.
Could be an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
He's now at the main hallway.
Make sure you switch cameras to stay on him.
Looks like he's making a call. Can we intercept it?
Unfortunately, lens encryption is virtually unbreakable, and these cameras don't have audio recording capabilities.
He's turned into the south corridor.
We need the room.
Yes, Rigby. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, what do you got for me?
RFID alert. Employee Matthew Conti, robotics.
Looks like a piece of the latest PCB tech.
That's a MindsEye.
What?
I'm guessing your neuroincognito memory sites have been impacted, yes?
Jacob, this is Lars Okada, our Chief Technology Officer.
Please, Lars is fine too.
What do you know about my implant?
He's clocking out quick. We need to put a tail on him.
Okay. I recommend an XCS stealth drone. Between range and speed, it will be more than adequate. Your implant is a very rare specimen. What Americans refer to as a collector's item. Built by the late Hunter Morrison for the Silver Corporation.
Morrison?
Boys, Conti's getting away.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me give you flying clearance. There. You're good to go.
He's probably wary of being followed, so use common sense. Get too close and he'll spot. It's too far, Diaz. We're losing that signal. Get too close and he'll spot you. But if you're high or too far back, we'll lose the tracker signal.
I think I can manage.
Your flying seems more rusty than you think.
According to our records, Conti lives on the other side of town. He's not going home.
The probability of him going to meet a mysterious buyer just increased exponentially.
You're gonna be seen and blow this entire operation. He's probably wary of being followed, so use common sense. Get too close and he'll spot you. But if you're high or too far back, we'll lose the tracker signal.
I think I can manage.
According to our records, Conti lives on the other side of town. He's not going home.
The probability of him going to meet a mysterious buyer just increased exponentially.
Except that this is one of the many roads around the city. He really could be going anywhere. Your drone piloting skills seem in line with our expectations. There's another rogue bot down there by the side of the road.
Looks like it's out for a stroll.
Let's not lose the target.
Use the zoom function on the camera to check the vehicle identifier. An item such as this would certainly command a high price on the open market.
There are multiple parties out there who are highly motivated to get their hands on our tech. Retain visual contact at all times and we'll find out the truth.
What is even out here? Looks like a whole lot of desert.
That's because it is. Miles and miles of it. But it's peppered with old factories, disused mines, the occasional warehouse, and believe it or not, some people even live out here.
Seems like a nice place not to be bothered by anyone.
There's another one of our robots at that gas station.
Maybe it's looking for some car parts to make friends with. What's the range on this drone?
The Raven XCS has a range of over 1,000 miles, so we're safe anywhere in the whole western part of the continent.
So as long as he keeps driving, I can keep flying.
This could be like taking a vacation without leaving work.
All right, you two. Before you start mixing yourself margaritas,
He's slowing down.
tractor Red Rock planes. Used to be a paper factory back in the day, when people still used that stuff.
Why would they make paper here? It must be hundreds of miles from the nearest forest.
Red Rock has an extremely beneficial corporate tax structure which attracted all kinds of companies.
I take it he's not here for the wildlife.
Seems more probable he's come to a perfect place to get away from prying eyes.
Wonder if he's meeting someone. Don't see any other cars. This is the old factory he's coming to now.
Is he stopping or just passing by?
Looks like he's alone, for now. Try not to drift. Keep watching. Don't let him spot you.
He's out of the car and on foot. Looks like he's going into that building. He's stashing the tech.
It's a drop-off.
Should I stay on Conti?
We'll deal with him later. Stay with the PCB. I want to see who comes looking for it.
Up there, on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens. It'll give us the best visibility. Keep this up and we will discover his purpose. Up there, on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens. It'll give us the best visibility.
Pull back now. Now we just wait and see who comes for the package. If there's any activity, the drone will ping me. Otherwise, you're done for the day. Good job, DS. Okada, always a pleasure.
Hey, Lars? What else can you tell me about this Morrison?
Well, Hunter Morrison was a visionary. His research into AI is the foundation for Silvercorp's proprietary technology. See, he developed a series of prototypes meant to fuse an organic host with AI.
Okay.
No examples of these prototypes have been seen until now. The real question is, how do you have it?
It was part of my gig with the military. Where can I find Morrison?
That is the million-kroner question. Morrison left Silvercorp some years ago. No one has heard from him since. Yes? Okay, I'll be right up. Wow. A Morrison original. You should be part of his collection in his office.
Wait, he has an office?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. Mr. Silver refused to let anyone touch it. It's exactly as he left it the day he disappeared.
Now, navigate to Morrison's office? Call Seb?
Yo!
Can you meet me outside Hunter Morrison's office?
Why?
Just meet me there. Please.
Jake? Is there something you're not telling me here?
I just found out that Morrison was the one who built my implant. I want to take a look around. That's all.
Dude, this sounds like anti-security guard shit if you ask me. Why are you bringing me into it?
Seb, if I use my own card, Rigby will know. You can just say you were fixing something in there. Please?
I don't know. Where are you? I can't stay here long. Hurry up!
Seb!
The implant. All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me?
She's doing very well. Thanks for asking.
That's good. Real good. I gave you this time. You were lying to me. Now you want me to break into this office. It's my ass on the line too.
Look, I should have told you. And I appreciate everything that you've done for me, Seb. I do. But this is the office of the guy who built this thing.
I should report you. Not help you.
You have no idea how this tech has affected my brain. This thing has ruined my life.
And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
You're right. I didn't think this thing through. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Jake, hold up. I'll meet you back at the house.
I guess he was working on the robots. These look almost human. Why would they have teeth? This is it. The MindsEye. The reason I came here. This confirms it was Morrison who built the MindsEye. Nothing here to say how the MindsEye worked. room service menu. Who doesn't love a nice club sandwich? What would a scientist want with nail polish? Far Achian? How do I know that? Not again. What the hell is that? Enter your path. Covert ops. Always different, but some things never change. People are gonna die, but you never know who. Could be your friends. Could be you. Could be the enemy. They got friends too. Hostage situations are the worst. The only thing worse than being in a combat situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself. And that's where we come in.
Move up! Move up!
You gotta be organized, even though it's chaos.
Hostage reported in the building ahead. Get ready to move for extraction.
Incoming! Stay low!
talked to anyone about it.
We need the
But
hostage
you never
alive
want
and
to
out of
anyway.
here.
Somehow, I don't think I should tell anyone about this.
Where are you?
I'm in car production.
What are you doing in car production? I gave you access to the Ravens video feed. Did you see it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
It's not in there. He said the... with the missing windows. They all look like that. Spread out. Search this place.
Luckily, they've got no clue where it's been left. Lars and I will keep watch and update you. Outside main reception, you can collect your brand new silver car.
Sounds like an upgrade from a buggy.
They both have their benefits. You now work for one of the largest manufacturers of the finest electric vehicles in the country. As such, we're loaning you one. Take it and drive to the plains.
What should I do when I get there?
Watch and observe. I'll be right behind you with backup. Call me when you're en route. I can't afford a delay on this. We need boots on the ground now. Get your car and go.
Hello. Order for delivery. I want everything ready by Friday.
Navigate to Red Rock Plains. Call Rigby. I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can. If they find that tech before you get there, this is over.
Yes, Rigby. Thanks for the new car. You must really love me.
The team and I will be with you as soon as we can. Dr. Okada is calling. Patch him in.
At Okada?
Okada, you're on with Diaz and Rigby.
I hear you are on your way out to Red Rock Plains as we speak.
Yeah. Watch and observe.
Right. And do you know what you're walking into?
They're criminals. It's a drop.
They're dangerous. You seem very calm.
Should I not be?
I just find that interesting.
That's enough of the science experiment, Okada. What are you seeing in the drone feed?
There are many of them. They're moving through the main structure.
That's tertiary information. Have they found the PCB yet?
Negative. The lack of daylight is hampering their progress.
It's only a matter of time.
And what do we do if they find it?
Get there, and we'll deal with that if and when it happens.
To think you work at Silver Corp and are one of the very few people alive who has a mind's eye. It is staggering.
Strange coincidence, huh?
All coincidences are just that. A determinist would say it was destined to happen.
Diaz, you just need to be determined to get to the plains.
Stay safe. Don't lose your head.
Call us as soon as you get there.
Call Rigby. Just got here.
Drone's camera picked up more cars arriving.
Got a count?
Too many, Diaz. Pull over, turn off your lights, and wait for the cavalry to arrive. If anything changes, you contact me immediately.
Copy that.
Hey, we got business. What? Where? Over there! Shoot it!
Call Rigby. Rigby, I've been spotted. I'm taking fire.
Defend yourself until we get there. What happened?
I got too close, that's what happened. Where's that backup?
We're en route.
Jacob,
Привет.
drone has been compromised. We lost signal.
На ебучий.
Can't let that footage fall into their hands. You
Да, это та игра, которая воняет калом. Это она.
retrieve that drone.
Ну, пока багов я
I'm
не
so sorry
встретил.
we had to put you at risk.
Все
Search the
жалуются на
building for it
баги.
if you can.
Okay, I'm going in.
Что-то захотелось такое что-нибудь, чтобы покататься можно было.
I'm having to use deadly force.
Что-то мало игр таких вот, где нужно ездить на машине там, ну, с открытым миром. Стрелять, садиться. Только GTA, да? Больше ничего нету. Потом потяну. Да, эта игра у всех лагает. Я играю на низких самых.
It's not something I can officially authorize, but you should use any means
Блин, что
necessary to defend. yourself.
Ой, слишком много. Слышал, что требовательные вообще новые игры. Что за УЕ? Engine 5? Unreal 5, наверное, да, ты написал? Ага. Можно еще Мафию 3 пройти. Тоже говнище, но с открытым миром.
No sign of the drone on level 1. Moving upstairs. There's so many of them.
Get that drone, Diaz, at all
О,
costs.
автомат есть. Ну-ка посмотрим, как автомат стреляет. А, это... Типа
Where
дробовик.
the fuck is this thing? Nothing on level 2. Heading up to the roof.
Так, и что дальше? А, выше.
Fuck.
Я как-то запустил игру Бандикам, карта Рома очень футуристична. Карта Рома. Поэтому надо комп хороший. Где карта? Я вот думаю, брать 50-60 для карты или нет.
Drone's been destroyed. Rigby, what's your ETA?
We'll be there very soon.
Хотя
You
это
got
тоже
more of them
нормально.
incoming. Hanging up.
Хорошо. Просто хочется, чтобы все было...
Downstairs it is.
Да ни хрена себе она стоит 57. Я ж хорошая, но дорого. Ну как же он долго перезаряжается? Я вчера игру прошел Скорн. Знаешь такую игру? Скорн. Что-то слышал. А там про... А про что? Про монстра, короче. Так, он родился. Потом ходит, бродит, что-то.
Diaz,
Там всякие кишки.
are you okay?
Потом ты освобождаешь такого же урода, как ты.
Anyone left?
Тебя убивает, потом ты
They're all
снова
dead.
рождаешься
And the
опять.
PCB?
I don't think they found it.
Ну типа
I
того,
think
да.
it's
Там
inside the
родился,
building.
сдох, опять
Go.
другим играешь теперь.
We'll check the left side. You check the right. Let's go.
Сегодня вот только вышла русификатор
That
машины.
insignia? These are all red
Вчера на
sand.
английском было. Нейросеть перевела текст.
We have the PCB.
Secure it.
Закрепи его.
Who shot first?
They did.
Не закрепи, наверное, а
Give me a gun.
задержи, наверное, да? Закрепи.
Go home, get
Или
some rest.
арестуй
I'll be
его,
in touch.
типа. Лучше БРДР 2
home,
перевели.
Диас.
Девочка. А может будет скоро. Иди домой, Дис. Дис. Дизреспект. Ну, кстати, на дисреспект похож. Если
Clean this
очки
place.
еще здесь. Раз.
Don't leave a trace.
Мне не нравится в играх бабы лысые, черные вот эти. Зачем хуйню какую-то делают, да, постоянно? Постоянно лысые, бритые бабы черные. И они постоянно крутые такие, это, ведут себя. Деловые. Да, бей его. Сидушку. Тесла. Я скачал GTA 5, и накатил мод. Я не шарю. Вега. Пипилиния. Пипилайн. Короче, бывший разработчик GTA 5 это поссорился. Ой, подожди, не бывший пятый. А нет, вообще он работал, да, в GTA-шке. В Vice City там. С Андреси был в титрах тоже.
Not now, Seb.
Да, потом поссорился что-то насчет, что в пятой GTA. И он начал делать свою игру 7 лет. Вот эту
Jake,
вот игру
what the
делал
hell
7 лет.
happened to you, man?
I've been seeing things. With my glitches.
И вышло не очень.
What do you mean, seeing things?
А
At
графика
first,
реалистичная.
I thought it was just broken synapses in my head.
Так она и так же
But
нормально.
after tonight, I don't know, man. Maybe this is the real me. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
Майнкрафт. Лок, смотри.
As someone who's known you since way back in the day, trust me, I do know you. The real you.
Ну вот касцена, кстати, неплохо.
Now, whatever some
Хорошо.
voice inside your head is saying.
Ну, нормально. Motion capture, вот эта вот хуйня. Захват лица, тела.
Thanks.
Нормально, чё?
Oh my God, thank you. You almost killed me, man.
А, кстати, в курсе, вот этот чел, это из Мафии
Come on, let's
3,
get a drink,
актер.
huh?
Вот.
I'm buying.
Актер из
All
Мафии
the
3.
way from the fridge.
Вот.
Sure.
Diaz! Diaz, wake up! It's Rigby! It's Rigby! Diaz, wake up! Diaz! Diaz, wake up!
Че? Это лысая.
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Ой, да иди ты отсюда. Иди спать. Иди спать. Что она к нам пишет? Понятно.
See that blacked out car over there? It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
Какой-то Watch Dogs что-то похоже. Интерфейс. Ладно.
You drive like you're playing a video game.
Ты водишь как в видеоигре.
I don't see them anymore.
Me neither. Let's get to the factory. Come on. We're holding Matt Conti, the employee who took the PCB at the factory.
What do you mean holding him?
The unit you engaged at the plains were highly trained and dangerous mercenaries. No pushover.
Then you know I was just doing what I had to.
For what it's worth, can you take a breather and relax? For what it's worth, Mr. Silva and I agreed that I shouldn't have sent you out there alone.
So why were a bunch of mercs after this tech so bad that they were prepared to kill for it?
The Red Sand are an organized group of former soldiers and I don't want to die today, Diaz! The Red Sand are an organized group of former soldiers and ex-cons.
Успокаивается.
It's not clear who they're working for.
If they're mercenaries, can't Silva just pay them more to give up the goods?
It doesn't work like that. They're not exactly going to be pleased that you just took out a whole squad of them.
What does this PCB do?
It's a prototype circuit board for allowing cross-platform communications and security overrides between our hardware. It's never been implemented because we didn't like the idea of our AI systems interacting.
Meaning you didn't want your robots talking to each other?
We decided it was too dangerous.
Dangerous.
Sounds like in the wrong hands it could do a lot of damage.
Precisely. Although it's impossible to say what they wanted it for.
Do you have a best guess?
I deal in certainties, not guesses. Been in there a couple hours. I want you to question him.
Wait, what makes you think he's gonna talk to me?
Oh, he'll talk. I'll make sure of it.
What the hell, man? You can't keep me here.
Matthew Conti, please remain seated.
I want to speak to my lawyer now. I know my rights.
Look, Matt,
Лук, смотри.
I'm a level with you, man.
Или слушай.
If I was a betting man, I'd guess by your self-righteous tone that you
Наверное, смотри.
are in some deep shit.
So what, man? You got nothing. I was out for a drive, and then I pulled over to take a piss. That's it.
Come on, Matt. We know that this was a drop-off. I was the one that was following you.
Okay, I get it. Silver Corp sends in one of their military goons to try and intimidate me. But guess what?
I don't have to sit here and listen to any of your bullshit!
You're gonna be a lot better off cooperating with me than you will be taking on an army of Silver Corp lawyers.
Come on, man. I can't do this right now. They have access to our cameras. They'll see everything. I'll be slaughtered.
They?
Shit. That's you. Oh, shit, that's you. Okay, they had me jam the firewall so these nerds they hired could hack into the Silver network once I set up the transmitter. It wasn't my fault. I was just trying to...
Where's your transmitter?
It's in my locker.
Go. Now.
Go. Now. Stop him now.
This is a bad idea, man. Oh, shit. You're one of them. You're working with them. No, please,
What do you
don't
mean
hurt me.
one of
Please
them?
don't hurt me. I didn't do anything.
What do you know?
I just saw him once. He has the same chunk of metal on his neck, and he had a prosthetic arm. He was all tatted up.
Jacob, what's going on?
Just trying to get some answers.
Lady, you can't trust this guy. He's working with him. He's got the thing on the back of his neck. Don't understand.
Open
He's
the locker.
working with...
Now.
Now. Вот, блядь, негр. Мне кажется, мы играем в плохиша.
Paramedics,
Lens, CPR assist.
we need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. You better leave. Come on, breathe.
It's no use. Stop now.
Блин. Я что, проиграл? И что вы так хотите сказать, что я должен сосать
Lens, CPR assist.
зубы его?
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. Shit. Breathe. Start breathing. Come on, Conti. Breathe. Breathe. Don't leave us yet, Conti. Start
Опять
breathing.
Ага. Все, я спас. Понятно.
We'll take it from here.
to him.
To get him to a hospital.
He will when I'm done with him. Who's your contact?
That's a breathe.
I don't know.
His oxygen levels are dropping.
They call themselves Robin Hood and Little John.
Are they working for the tattooed man?
Where can we find them? He's all yours.
His vitals are dropping. Let's get him out of here.
Override. Search Robin Hood and Little John. Crip, search location. Who is this tattooed man, Diaz?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Explosion triggered the emergency protocol. I need to get us back online. Get to your vehicle. When I have these coordinates, I need you to be ready. I'm trusting you here. Don't make me regret it.
Jacob, Las Okada here. We noticed your car took something of a
Что такое на баги
beating.
может?
We've taken the liberty of renewing it. You'll find it on your usual spot.
Okay. Thanks, Lars. Navigate to pin.
We have the coordinates for one of the hackers, Little John. Ping is an old trailer park in Back Niner territory. Get there fast. We can't let whoever blew up the factory get to the target before us. We need to get the location of the second hacker from him.
I'm on my way.
And Diaz, there's a sandstorm incoming. We get a lot of them here. Use caution.
We basically showered in sand in the military. I can handle it. So tell me more about these Back Niners.
Outsiders who live off-grid. They'd say they're the only free citizens of Red Rock.
Living in a trailer park makes you free?
Thanks to the care system, every phone and device, cop bot, traffic cam, surveillance drone, and satellite is linked and analyzed in real time by security algorithms. Crime in this city is almost impossible for your average citizen.
Unless you can keep your identity off a database.
And the backliners do, under the veil of being anti-technology.
Sounds like the right cover for a hacker to hide behind. Even if they do have shitty internet.
Exactly. And the link between the hackers and the PCB theft is clear. Find the hackers and we'll get our answers.
So if Silvercorp makes the cop bots, who has access to the database?
It's a point of contention with the mayor. Just like any other Silver product, once bots or drones are shipped, they become the absolute property of the buyer, in this case, the city. Silver has the best AI control system on the planet, and Markle demands it runs only from our servers.
So the entire care system is under Silva control?
We have an obligation, if asked, to provide all data to the authorities, but yes.
No wonder the mayor doesn't like it.
It works to your advantage, Diaz. You were already a ghost since you joined the Special Forces. I've made sure that even if you actively engage with the cop bots, your identity will never be saved in the database.
I wondered why the only knock on my door was from you. I assume this trailer park isn't exactly a hippie commune. I'm not gonna be welcomed with open arms.
Because of the nature of their business, the Backliners are used to strangers. So if you show confidence, your presence inside won't be anything new.
Understood.
Hurry up. As soon as the hacker hears about the bomb, he'll be out of there. You need to move.
I'm aware.
Call me when you get there.
Great day to you too. Yo, Seb.
Jake, you okay? What happened with this bomb going off at the factory?
I'm good. It was some employee got involved with the wrong people. Long story.
Can't believe this happened here.
Hey, listen. I've been doing some thinking, and whatever happened to my head, it's no excuse. I'm sorry I was such a jerk.
You probably don't remember this either, but in 9th grade, you stopped me from getting beat up.
Oh, did we know each other in high school?
Very funny. But seriously, man, you were responsible for one of my best childhood experiences. There I was, skinny little 14-year-old, 3 seniors about to wipe the ground with me. Then bang! You appeared out of nowhere and beat the shit out of all. No one ever touched me again.
Pretty sure there were 5 of them, not just 3.
Your memory really is wonky.
I'll catch you later, buddy.
Что он останавливается сам почему-то?
Need I remind you that hacker is our only lead? Come on.
Не едет. Вот едет.
I'm tracking your movements and you're slow.
Машина прыгает.
You didn't do high-speed pursuit training in Spec Ops?
А что делать? Что так было-то? Я не знаю. Конечно.
Call Rigby?
What's your status?
And just parked, heading in on foot. Is there, anything specific I should be looking for?
We're decrypting a photo from Conti's lens.
Copy that.
This is what we lifted from Conti's lens. Sent to him by a private number. Get in there and look around.
Get lost, buddy.
I'm just looking for someone.
As long as you stay on this side of the fence, you can look for whoever you want.
All right.
Don't raise any alarm bells or the hacker will be spooked.
I'm inside. What a shithole. Hey, Rigby. Am I gonna need to defend myself again in here?
You're good. Don't interfere with them and they won't bother you.
I think I see the trailer.
Get Little John and get back to the factory.
Love this place. So much character. This place looks as off-grid as it gets. Weird place for a hacker. Guess that's why hiding here works so well. Little John's toast. And I got company.
Is that gunfire I'm hearing?
Well, it ain't popcorn. They think I blew up Little John's trailer.
Okay, focus on getting out of there alive.
That would be the idea. Some of those red sand mercs are here too. They must be responsible. Any luck on the coordinates for that other hacker?
We're still working on it. Troll, find me that location, now!
I'm glad you ain't talking to me like that, Rigby. I know this is your home. I got no beef with you.
Talk to me.
Those mercs are leaving. I'm going after them.
Good call. Until we have the coordinates, that's the only option we got.
Lens, track that truck. Giving chase. Come on. Come on. I'm on their tail, but I can't see shit through this sandstorm. How long do these things usually last?
We had them last for days. Do your best to keep the...
Что? Потеряли цель.
I'm on their tail, but I can't see shit through this sandstorm. How long do these things usually last?
We had them last for days. Do your best to keep them in sight.
I bet they're on their way to deal with that other hacker.
That's why you can't lose them.
Looks like we're entering the freeway.
We'll look at some options for where they could be headed to. Control, they've turned into the freeway west of the trailer park. Give me a list of all exits 5 miles ahead of them.
They don't seem to care about collateral.
You've had first-hand experience of just how dangerous the red sand can be.
Yeah, it ended Jacob 1, Red Sand 0. The storm seems to be getting worse.
You used to shower in sand in the military. Remember that, Diaz?
I'm not complaining, just giving you a weather report. Civilians.
Ну вот. Сейчас проиграем.
They're taking the exit ramp. We're coming off the freeway. Storm seems to be passing. Visibility is better.
That's news.
Can't you use that care system to help me out here?
We can't administer it. We can't use it for our own purposes. That's guided by the algorithm alone.
Well, I'm delighted to hear that a piece of software is in sole charge of public safety.
Что с ним делать, эта машина? Взорвать? Догнать? Исследовать? Исследовать.
Update on Robin Hood. We've got our best people on this trace, but they aren't coming up with much. responsible for some of the most outrageous cyber infiltrations, even hacked the CIA, yet leaves no footprint, ever. Other than the occasional fuck you note.
Sounds like a true artist. Can't wait to meet him.
I'm sending you the address of a safe house owned by Silva. Take Robin Hood there when you find him. Alive, preferably.
Copy that, Rigby.
Report in when you have him. You're about to enter a residential neighborhood. We think Robin Hood may be holed up there.
We got company.
Go! He's here!
Hijo de puta! Die, motherfucker!
You deal with this.
You think he's gone? He's here!
Hugs and kisses, asshole.
That had him, you assholes, bringing down the neighborhood! Now someone's gotta get him!
Okay. Shit!
He's fucking with us! Taking it
You copy?
Don't move! Put your hands up! Slowly!
Calmate, okay? I'm not here to hurt you.
Give me your gun!
I think it's better for both of us if I hang on to it, yeah?
Do what I say, or you'll end up like him!
Ну, сережка, конечно. Конопляная.
Backup's on the way. ETA 1 minute.
I'm serious!
Hey, listen, you don't have to trust me, but those guys, they're gonna barbecue us, okay? Just like they did to your friend at the Back Niners trailer park.
Gil's dead?
We need to get the hell out of here.
Fuck! No, fucking what the fuck?
Hey, I didn't kill your friend, okay? I'm just here to make sure that you get out alive. Get down. Can you drive?
Can you shoot?
А ты умеешь стрелять, говорит?
Come on. Drive!
Okay, but where am I driving to?
Coordinates are in the GPS. Now fucking drive!
Oh my god! They're following us!
Then lose them!
Какие-то
You better be good with that gun!
сардельки летят.
I'll worry about the gun. You worry about keeping us alive.
Oh shit! More of them, just keep coming!
Keep driving. We gotta lose them. Don't like that, huh?
care about saints. Firing machine guns at mercenaries too often. More of them. Are they bleeding?
They'll give up before we do. Stay focused.
What the fuck have I got myself into? What the fuck have I got myself into?
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. That was a no-fault collision.
I'm a fucking idiot! A greedy fucking idiot! And now I'm gonna die! Just like Gil's dead! Shit! Better just see that! Gil's dead! He's fucking dead!
Yeah, I'm truly sorry about that. I was just too late to save him. But let's not be next. Okay, looks clear. Call Rigby. I've got Robin Hood, and she is in one piece.
Robin Hood. My name is Carrie Rigby. I'm head of security at Silvercorp.
I know who you are, Carrie Rigby. I
Well,
studied
ladies.
up on your company.
We'd like you to stay at our safe house for the foreseeable future.
Huh? Are you trying to hire me after I was hired to hack you?
So, would you like to accept our offer, or shall I have Diaz here throw you off the nearest bridge?
Okay, if you make it 32K exactly, then we have a deal.
I'll be in touch.
Ah, my luxury prison.
We're here. Come on. You all right?
Yeah.
Diaz, were you followed?
I took care of them.
Shit. I'm gonna need better gear than this. And remote access to Silvercore's servers.
That will be earned with good behavior.
Like I said, it's a prison.
Diaz, get back here to the factory. We need all hands on deck.
Copy that.
Hey! Diaz. Got a first name?
Jacob.
Cool. I'm Charlie.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Another one of those things. I need to investigate. Navigate to factory?
Hello, Jacob Diaz.
Hello, Charlie. Back so soon. Wait, how did you get my number?
Listen, I wanted to wait until we weren't being monitored to ask you a question.
Go on.
Would you really have thrown me off a bridge if Rigby had told you to?
Maybe a very low one.
I'm just trying to work out who I can trust.
Says the criminal who up until an hour ago was working against my employer.
The criminal who is now working for your employer?
So, trust me.
Well, on one hand, you did just save my life. On the other, you've got that same weird piece of metal on your neck as the guy who hired me to hack your company.
It's an implant. Beyond that, I don't know what it does. I got it in the military, but it was made by Silvercorp.
Maybe they're controlling your mind, Jacob Diaz.
Yeah, I hope not. But I'd like to know about it more than you would.
Well then, maybe that's something this criminal can help you with.
So who did hire you to hack the company? Someone you knew?
Actually, no. Only contact I had was some military-type dude. Face full of tattoos, real jerk. Had this weird kind of robot arm.
Huh. So why 32K? That number means something special to you?
If I told you, that would be too easy. Maybe I'll let you guess.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Okay, I gotta do some work. I'll talk to you later, Mr. Jacob Diaz.
I believe you will, Miss Charlie Robin Hood.
Your journey towards a new way of life. The future is bright. The future is Silva.
What's going on?
Sit down, Diaz.
What is this?
Please note, I am recording this interview. Name and ID number?
Jacob Diaz? Employee number B7. .1.
Please be aware, I am monitoring your vitals as well. Who is this tattooed bionic man, Diaz?
I know as much about him as you do.
Do you have some kind of agenda here?
What? No.
Your pulse is elevated. You don't have to lie to me,
Look,
Diaz.
I'm not lying. I have these gaps inside my head. I can't remember much of the last 5 years. I have no recollection of my time in the service.
I knew it was strange that someone with your military background would accept an entry-level security job. Unless there was some specific reason you wanted access to our facilities. Can you tell me what you were looking for here?
I'm not sure. All I know is that Silva Corp is a piece of my story and that the answers...
Yes, what is it, Claudia? He's with me now. Can it wait? Well, let me speak to Marco. Yes, understood. Mr. Silva wants to see you at his home.
Really?
You better get going. And Diaz, I've got my eyes on you.
Navigate to Marco Silva's house. Call Seb.
How's it going?
Not great. I just got full-on interrogated about Morrison's office.
Man, I knew it was a bad idea. It's Carrie Rigby we're talking about here.
I guess it wasn't exactly subtle.
Subtlety is not your style, Jake. What'd you tell her?
I told her the truth about me. Hopefully got you off the hook. But it got weirder. I've been summoned to go see Marco Silva.
The Marco Silva? In person? This must be serious.
You got any advice for how to handle him?
Well, from what I know, you remember that phrase, smartest guy in the room? Well, this is him. So, if you want to impress him, probably the less you say, the better.
Never wrong. Got it. Thanks, Seb. Well, that fresh car feeling lasted all of 2 minutes.
Hello, Mr. Diaz. I'm Claudia, Marco's assistant.
Oh, you can just call me Jacob.
Come on in.
A lot of privacy out here, huh?
He bought all the neighbors' properties within a 2-mile radius, so that's an understatement. Follow me. Can I get you something to drink? Canyon tea, kombucha, seltzer?
No, thanks. Hey, is that?
Yes. Marco only surrounds himself with the best. Come on.
Wow.
Yes, Mr. Diaz is here. Please don't touch anything. Marco has specifically placed everything in this house using the key principles of feng shui. He'll be with you in a moment. Oh, and he's a germaphobe, so just be mindful of your physical distance.
Copy that.
Jacob Diaz.
Mr. Silva. What can I do for you?
I saw your work at the plains. You have got a mean streak.
I get it from my father.
Me too. How do you fare at parties?
Well, sir, like to think I'm pretty polite.
Excellent. Follow me. Oh, and Jacob. Rigby told me you've been snooping around.
Well, sir, there are some...
Save it. You do right by me, and I'll take care of you. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Then call me Marco. I've never been a fan of the military pomp. Come on.
Wow.
Yeah, not bad, huh? It's the latest model.
Marco,
Oh, yeah. I've decided to attend Diana's party after all.
I'll send the attendee list to your lens.
Great. And
There's already one packed in the drone.
thank you. Hey, you're flying.
What? He's not on the list.
Then put him on the list. You like it? This is the Silva SM Sky Car. 2 words. Our premier seller. So, tell me about Jacob Diaz. What's your name? Where you from? What are you on?
Well, I grew up back east, but I'm an immigrant.
Immigrant, hey, me too. Best people. Yeah, you really need to be outside this place to understand it. My background's well documented. Although my dad was not nearly as rich as they say, okay? What's your old man do?
Mostly made my life a living hell. Till I hit him back.
That sucks. If my dad had given me a slap, it would have been the only attention he ever gave me. Listen, kid. Don't be afraid to dream. All right, that's what keeps us all alive. Or, does that piece of metal on your neck stop you from dreaming?
Oh, it's,
I know what it is, Jacob. You know what my dream is? To save this planet from itself. However, to achieve that, I think I'm gonna have to find humanity a new home. All these other jackasses are wasting valuable time and resources going to the moon and fucking Mars. I'm looking for somewhere useful. So long as the mayor doesn't get in the way and fuck it up with her greed. You'll get to meet her in a few minutes at this ridiculous politico-corporate clusterfuck they're calling an event. Well, as our host Diana, my former associate, likes to say, politician is like a good enema. Can really help you bypass any blockage. So, I have to play nice. Land in the artificial oasis up ahead.
It looks real enough.
Well, if you mean imported seed, soil, and geosustainable irrigation system, then, yeah, it's real. But that's what corporate billions get you these days. Immunity from reality. Can't stay long.
If you want your rockets here in Red Rock, you need to play nice. Seems Mayor Vega will win another term.
This is Jacob, my new security.
Diana.
Come on.
Diana was CFO of Silva Corp when we first launched. She's on the board now, and has her hands in just about every new venture in Red Rock City.
Well, let's just say I keep busy.
Jacob. Look at the back of his head. Recognize anything?
What? Where did you find him?
What the hell is this?
Right.
Diana, this is not what I signed up for.
Marco, listen to me. The mayor is filming for her campaign/reality show tonight. I know it's terribly cringeworthy, but it'll be over in an hour. And in 2 weeks, we can celebrate the Echo 2 launch. Okay? Come on now, think about it.
Let's get this over with. Oh, that all of the men and women of the Back Niners district are behind.
Smile.
Well, thank you.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Well, Jimmy, Back Niners are the lifeblood of Red Rock. Now, if we want to become better again, we need to respect...
I'll introduce you.
Like you.
Mayor Vega? Silva.
Oh, Mr. Silva. What an absolute pleasure. It's nice to see you. Person to person and not surrounded by a sea of lawyers.
Please, call me Marco.
Oh, great, Marco. In that case, I'm Shiva. Hey, I have to ask you, is it true that your rocket can hold an entire 747 jet as cargo?
Haven't heard that one before. Afraid it's not possible. But as I'm sure you're aware, our rocket launch is only a couple days away, and you still haven't given us clearance for launch. So...
Okay, cut.
All right, cut the shit. What's it gonna take, huh?
Well, give me access to the back-end system of my city bots, like I've been asking, and then we'll talk. Excuse me, Marco.
Calm down, it will work its way out.
Jacob, seltzer on mine.
Yes, sir.
Come and stand with me. You need to learn to play the game.
Yes, sir.
One seltzer and lime, please.
My administration has achieved. We are gathered here together in the beautiful outdoors, thanks to my dear friend, Diana Howard, because Red Rock City boasts the finest air quality. But not only that, we also have the cleanest drinking water.
Thank you.
While progress blockers screamed about global warming. Delicious. When the casinos shut down, I had the foresight to open our doors to new companies. And today, together, we will continue to make this growing economy thrive. Now, the corporate elites and corporations who have used their influence to create policies to influence themselves and to better their own situations, rather than you, our average Joes, are going to be blown right out of Red Rock. Looks like somebody might have had a little too much to do.
Mark, are you all right?
What's the matter? Nothing to say, Rocket Man?
Something's wrong.
Maybe a little too interested in multiplanetary colonies than Red Rock citizens, hmm? No.
Get me out of here.
Yes, sir.
Companies like Silva Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the very stars and stripes that made them a success.
This way. Fine. Come on. Hey, hang on, Marco.
Morrison, as soon as he's online, I want a full weapons test.
Shit. Marco, No, you don't! Jesus, more, you assholes? Jesus, they got a lot of fire. Rigby!
Diaz, I just had a call from Diana. What the hell? How did you allow this to happen?
They drugged him and tased me. They've taken him in a sky car. I'm in pursuit.
Track them. Do not lose it.
Lens, track that sky car.
Okay, stick with them. If they get away now, we may never see Marco again. Did you see who took them?
They're organized, like those mercs from the plains.
Red Sand. Figures. Sounds like they need him alive.
They're getting away.
Gonna lose them, Diaz. Get moving. You got a chance.
I'll get him back. Fuck! Where the hell are they going?
If you let that drone out of your sight, Marco is lost.
How are the Red Sand even allowed to operate?
The right to bear arms is just that, a right. The Red Sand are one of any number of so-called legal armed militias.
So any group of bozos with guns can call themselves a militia and it's legal?
Only most of them aren't funded well enough and don't have the same level of organization that the Red Sand do. They've got some tough and respected military brains behind them.
Any idea? Put them up. This. Oh, I can barely see them.
Diaz, this is about to go critical if you do not catch up to that goddamn bird. Kidnapping Mr. Silva is a huge escalation in their MO. They clearly seem to be intending to deliver him to someone.
That person wouldn't be Hunter Morrison, would it?
Why would you say that? Hunter was a pure scientist, not a mob boss.
Because I just remembered that it was Dr. Morrison who inserted my implants in the first place.
Even if Hunter were still alive, there's no way he'd be organizing stuff like this. He'd be more likely to be holed up somewhere inventing things most people never even think of.
So you think he's dead?
Most people do. But this is a distraction. You need to find Marco, Jacob. Quick, smart.
How are the Red Sand even allowed to operate?
The right to bear arms is just that, a right. The Red Sand are one of any number of so-called legal armed militias.
So any group of bozos with guns can call themselves a militia and it's legal?
Only most of them aren't funded well enough and don't have the same level of organization that the Red Sand do. They've got some tough and respected military brains behind them.
Any idea who put them up to this?
Kidnapping Mr. Silva is a huge escalation in their MO. They clearly seem to be intending to deliver him to someone.
That person wouldn't be Hunter Morrison, would it?
Why would you say that? Hunter was a pure scientist, not a mob boss.
Because I just remembered that it was Dr. Morrison who inserted my implants in the first place.
Even if Hunter were still alive, there's no way he'd be organizing stuff like this. He'd be more likely to be holed up somewhere inventing things most people never even think of.
So you think he's dead?
Most people do. But this is a distraction. You need to find Marco, Jacob. Quick, smart.
Are out. Proceeding on foot. The Skycar's landing.
Describe your location.
Looks like some kind of abandoned truck stop. Aggressive mercs everywhere.
It must be a handover or they wouldn't have landed. Exercise caution. We lose you, we lose Marco.
Jacob! Jacob! Is that you? You're killing.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm in the Skycar. 2 words.
Can you be more precise? It's not exactly helpful.
I see a gas station.
Sit tight, Marco. I'm coming.
Do you have any water?
What?
Water! I am so thirsty right now.
Kinda in the middle of something right now.
Are you paying for the gas?
We're not here to buy gas, Marco. No one buys gas anymore.
Okay, but... You have the water?
Stop asking me that, okay? I'm trying to save you.
Jacob!
Oh my fuck, what?
I can't connect to the speaker.
Then make your own music.
You have any idea how much danger I've been in? They have guns!
Navigate to Marco Silva's.
Are we still getting shot at?
Rigby, I got him.
What is that racket?
Silva's Mary.
You need to get him back to his hyperchamber.
Good call. We should probably all get back to our hyperchambers.
Wait, what did I ever do to anyone apart from want to save the world, huh? God, people can be such assholes. Hunter would say just screw them.
Hunter Morrison.
I know you have questions about the metal in your head. I know that's why you came here.
You knew?
Kid, come on. I'm Marco Silva. I know everything. I knew when your buddy pushed in your job application. I made sure that we hired you. I've been watching you since you arrived at Red Rock.
Why would you hire me?
If I hadn't let you in, you'd have found some other point of entry. This way, at least I can keep an eye on you. Rigby might not fully trust you, but look, I wouldn't have let you near me if I didn't. You'll get your answers in time. I don't feel so good.
All right, Marco. I got you.
Fine, I'm fine.
Marco, are you okay?
Yeah.
You've been exposed.
Has it been disinfected?
Yes.
You know, my mom was a nurse.
We've got to get him to the oxygen chamber.
She was.
His blood levels reveal a heavy dose of triazolam. Let's get him into the oxygen chamber. It should reverse the effects.
Claudia, sparkling water and lime.
Okay.
Jacob, come here. Pincer drones, replacement lenses, surveillance equipment, all of it.
What?
None of it can trace back to Silvercorp, do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Get the hacker girl. She'll know where to find everything. And Jacob, about your implants, I'll get to it. I promise.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, hi. Greetings from the Golden Cage.
So Silva wants me to get a replacement lens and a pincer drone, but it needs to be all under the radar. Can't get traced back to us.
Ooh, finally, something juicy. So, what sick shit is he into?
It's all pretty boring, actually. Someone's after him and he wants to find out who without them knowing.
Ooh, so Silva's going all Machiavellian? Assuming by replacement, you mean a lens that replicates an existing one without the user knowing?
That's my understanding.
You know, this isn't easy to obtain without a high-level security clearance.
And that's why I'm asking you.
Okay, package on its way to you now.
Wow, you work fast.
Let me know when you have it.
Is it just gonna come to me?
What else would it do?
Hey, little guy. Another.
Jacob, more to see.
You want to know what it's like to be a back niner? Live your life through me for a moment.
Your hands up, and no one needs to get hurt. Fuck you! Get out of here!
grab it. Send you a pin. You really want to do this?
Yourself up. I had a job once, you know. Waste of fucking time.
I don't got all day. There you are.
Yeah, thanks, man. Let's get the fuck going.
That was insane. Who were those guys? I felt like I was him.
Jacob Diaz. Sending you the address for that thing I asked you to take care of. Get there as soon as you can.
Lens, navigate to pin.
Listen, the target's home. Just be careful. Use Robin Hood to help you. We'll talk soon.
Call Charlie.
What's up?
I've got the pincer drone. I'm on my way to switch out this new lens.
Who's the lucky recipient?
Why don't you see for yourself? Lens, share pin with Charlie.
Let's see. Nice condo building in town. Leased to a Claudia Hastings? Employed as... Oh. Wow. It's always the PA. Too much trust, not enough pay.
Modern day, the butler did it. I'm here.
Time to fly.
Let's see what you can do. Pincer's in the air.
Easiest way in is through the vent on the roof.
Copy. Heading up top.
I'm going to hack into Pincer's audio-visual system, if you're okay with that.
I think we both know you do it anyway.
Hey, I have manners. Some of the time. She's on the 35th floor, apartment 3504. Seems like a pretty upscale building for a PA.
Maybe Silva pays her well for her loyalty.
Да, русификатор есть.
You've got to admit,
Тексты.
seems suspicious.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
She's guilty. I can feel it.
Машинный
I've already
перевод.
initiated a full search of her known data.
Нейросеть.
Guess I shouldn't bother trying to keep any secrets from you.
Inadvisable.
I see and hear everything, Jacob Diaz. Don't get swatted by the fan.
Блин, я ее на английском уже прошел все. И все понял.
Even if you can see in the dark, military boy, I can't. Please, turn on night vision.
Добраться до квартиры. Тут труба никуда не ведет. Это просто труба. А где выход? А, вот, темно так. Не видно.
Listen out for when the AC fan turns on. Then land the drone. That should stop you getting blown away. That's the AC. Get down.
А я баги что-то еще не встретил никаких.
Thanks for the warning.
Ну, знаешь, какой баг был,
The air
наверное,
current should be coming directly from her
когда ты
apartment.
едешь,
Careful.
коробки
Can't
что-то
take too many more of
бывает.
those. I pulled her financials. Seems she only moved into this building 6 months ago. It coincides with her starting work for Silva.
Where was she before?
That's exactly it. She was sharing a one bed with a roommate in some dump on the east side.
Like I said, maybe Silver pays her well.
Actually, no, he doesn't. I can see her monthly salary. The rent on this place was paid in cash, up front.
Блин, ну это очень плохо, вот так вот лететь. Куда я обратно опять лечу?
Don't lose it here.
Ну это как старые враги, как с 2007 года, да?
Keep an eye on your battery.
Болванчики, да? Такие. 2007 года. Так, а как дальше? Ага. Блин, я вообще не вижу ничего. Я ничего не вижу. Сейчас вижу. Да.
Okay, I'm in Claudia's apartment. Nice place. Maybe too nice.
She got anything incriminating going on?
Обычная игрушка.
Taking a look. Looks like she's all
Мне
packed
что
and ready
напомнило
to
Кейн
go.
и Линч.
Vancouver Island? Clearly she's over this heat.
По стрельбе. Искать улики.
No fucking way! That's a map of the trailer park, with Gil's trailer marked. Oh, this just became war.
Трейлер-парк.
Must be in there. Damn it, door's closed. Let's keep searching the place while she meditates. the office.
What is she doing with my file and Silva's records?
Secret crush?
Obviously. I'm not seeing a lens case.
Find her bedroom, and you'll find the lens.
How do we get her out of there?
Maybe she needs a temperature change. Look around for the AC controller.
Good idea. Let's warm things up in here.
Отключить АС. Что такое?
I like this. Zippy.
That's it. Now stay there
Ромбик
with the pincer
сливается
while I hack it.
с этим. С экраном.
That seems to have done it. Shouldn't be too long before she notices. She's on the move. Now's your chance to check the bedroom. Make sure she doesn't see or hear you. Battery is half... Okay, you're really close now.
Found it.
Now you're swapping it out for the new one.
Replacement lens in position. She'll never know the difference.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in?
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it.
Все, тупые боты, не видят. Так, и чё? Как уходить? А, снова вентиляцию там. Как это уничтожен? Ой, а что такое?
Difference.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Табак, да?
Same way I came in?
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it.
А куда лететь? Так. Транспорту.
Keep an eye on your battery.
Следите за батареей.
That was easier than expected.
Could have been worse. At least she wasn't naked.
Лабиринт
Or on
какой-то.
the toilet. Or naked on the toilet.
You find out anything about my implant yet?
Silvacorp developed an implant for medical use some time ago.
А, вот зачем
It was designed by a guy called Morrison.
Ты быстрее это.
I'll see what I can
покинул.
find out on him. Careful.
Помещение.
Can't take too many more of those.
Блин, я потерялся. Нет, я нашелся. Ты еще и купил. А у меня недоступно в российском регионе. Я вообще даже про эту игру не слышал ничего.
Remember, those blades will shred that thing. Avoid them. Wait, don't tell me you're still not back. That thing is going to die.
Вообще не знал, что эта игра в разработке там была. Просто увидел, что ее обсирают, и все. Да она играбельна пока, я не знаю. Че ее все обсирают? Играбельная пока. Тут такого нету, что миссии багаются, допустим. Какая играется? Ничего такого нет.
Call Silva and Rigby. Claudia's lens has been swapped.
Go to the pen we just sent you. Some back niners have overpowered the guards at one of our storage facilities, and they're wreaking havoc over there. We need you to go stop them.
On my way.
Sorry you're having to do this, Jacob. These back niners are a real pain in my back nine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got to know them the other day at the trailer park. I got this.
How'd you get on at Claudia's?
Check the pincer drone footage.
I know it's her! No one had the opportunity to drug me at the party. Unless it was you, Jacob.
Yeah, not really my style.
Хорошо.
Let us know when you've cleared that warehouse.
Call Charlie.
Заказываешь, да? Еще.
Do you ever sleep?
I could ask you the same. What do you know
Еще
about the
новинки,
back
да,
niners?
покупаешь.
The assholes who are supposed to be sheltering Gil? Bunch of low-life crims. They like to shoot and steal. Why do you ask?
They're having a party at one of the Silva Corp warehouses. I'm on cleanup duty.
Good luck with that. I hear they can make a real mess.
I wish you could see this. Looks like Burning Man here.
Probably with less techno and nudity. Although I'd be surprised to hear you've actually been to the playa.
This must be where they store the bots before they deliver them.
That's the guy who blew up the trailer. Get him!
I bet they won't be keen on you joining the party. On the upside, since you work for Silva Corp, the guard bots should be on your side this time.
So these back niners stay off the database so they can commit crimes undetected?
Basically, they're actually more organized than they might appear.
Что-то игра тормозит. Блядь, да что с тенцой? Она сбросилась почему-то. Я так не делал. О! Сейчас получше. Тут эта баба взялась. Оказалось так.
Nice to have the bots on my side for once.
Уже звонит кто-то. Че такое, это наше? Захватить объект.
Looks like they're taking some robots home with them. Lens, vehicle to me.
At least somebody's scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader. Call Silva.
Я так еще игру пиздуклю, что так это...
What do you got for us?
Тормозит что-то.
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van full of stolen Silva bots.
Don't lose them! Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech!
Остановите язык. Ну все, я походу проиграл.
I'm on them.
Those toads probably don't even have licenses! Run them off the road!
Или остановился.
How can something that size go so fast?
Да. Тормозит. Тормозит.
Looks like they're taking some robots home with them. Lens, vehicle to me.
At least somebody's scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader.
А машина сама подъехала.
Call Silva.
Без водителя.
What do you got for us?
Короче, сейчас перезапущу лучше. Угу. ЦП 100%, нихера себе. А процессор хорошо так жрет. Сюжетка-то мне понравилась. Ага. Так, продолжить. F. У меня на одной миссии игра крашилась 5 раз. Еще и купил-то, она еще крашится. Ну это еще и далеко, да? Хрась она видеопамяти жрет 16.
Looks like they're taking some robots home with them.
Вот сейчас вроде более-менее.
Vehicle to me.
At least somebody's scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader.
Вот сейчас видишь, не лагает.
Call Silva.
What do you got for us?
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van full of stolen Silva bots.
Ну ладно, я ж...
Don't lose them! Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech!
I'm on them.
Да тот прошел ты.
Those
А некоторые
toads
игры
probably don't
покупают
even have
и проходят.
licenses! Run them off the road! They get to that trailer park, Jacob.
какая-то недорого. Сейчас в основном 5 игр стоят 1000. Ну такие особенно.
Will be treated like common lawnmowers.
Нормально, ну.
You're gonna lose this game.
Вообще, да, конечно, бредово. Таранить грузовик
Can you imagine?
такой машины
Scratches
легковой.
on the chrome?
А что она перевернулась? Так должно быть? Ой, блядь, она не должна так, что ли, было быть? Баг? О, люблю баги.
Looks like they're taking some robots
Вроде
home with them.
сбил, как
Vehicle to me.
это, нужно было.
At least somebody
А чё, он
scored.
терминатор, что ли, ебать? Он терминатор, да?
I'll call you later.
Ему стреляешь в лицо, ему
Track that loader.
в натуре терминатор, у него еще очки
Call
черные.
Silva.
Такого ника.
What do you got for us?
I've cleared the
Ну
warehouse, but
ты
currently in
сказал
pursuit of a van full of
это...
stolen Silva bots.
Ударить. Я ударил.
Don't lose them. Those motherfuckers
Ой,
are
куда я
not getting
поехал?
away with my tech.
Ой, ой, ой.
I'm on him.
Those toads probably don't even have licenses. Run them off the road.
Меня что-то заносит эта машина, я почему? Вправо куда-то. Серьезно. Смотри.
Get to that trailer park,
Я
Jacob.
нажимаю прямо. Прямо нажимаю, смотри. Я нажимаю прямо. Он почему-то заносит ее направо.
Come on.
Смотри. Прямо нажимаю. Он куда-то поворачивает.
How can something that size go?
Блин, это вообще ужас. А что она сломалась машина? Мне она вправо едет, надо. Мне постоянно надо лево-вправо.
Those backniners probably howl at the globe thinking
Ой,
it's the
блин.
goddamn
Сейчас машина.
moon.
Да.
Looks like they're taking some robots
Машина
home with them.
упала.
Lance, vehicle to me.
О, сейчас нормально.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later.
Там было написано, остановите грузовик. А я остановил, она перевернулась. Но я же остановил.
Call Silva.
И провалено написано. Миссия.
What do you got for us?
Вот, сейчас нормально с машиной.
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van full of stolen Silva bots.
Don't lose them. Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech.
I'm on them.
Those toads probably don't even have licenses. Run them off the road.
Fucking hell, that thing can turn.
They get to that trailer park,
О,
Jacob.
смотри, сейчас больно, да, машина. Так, сюжетка это... А, это что?
Oh, I don't have time for this.
Ой, дерево.
They're down.
Secure the cargo if you can.
О, я остановил машину. Да все уже я это... Остановил. Так, ну куда эту бандуру? Это что, мусоровоз?
Bring it back to the factory.
Это GTA 6, да.
Silva car, auto drive to factory.
Сюжетка одна, концовка.
That was excellent, Jacob. And in that spirit, I have a gift for you.
Ну-ка, что ты скажешь
I've asked Lars, with your
по его
consent,
поводу?
to help bring your memories back and, at the same time, empower you.
Мне понравилось. Ему понравилось.
Exactly how would he achieve that?
Simple. By re-equipping that implant of yours, working as originally intended.
Я обзор смотрел, что концовки кто не понял. Не закончилось, типа.
I want you to want this.
What I want is my life back.
Если ничего не говорить про Rockstar, я бы никогда бы не играл.
No. See, Lars assures me that a safe reactivation will aid in your memory recollection. That's a win-win in my book.
Still not sure about this. That implant has screwed with my head.
Okay, then let us unscrew it. I'm sure it'll come as no surprise that we've tracked you from your arrival in Red Rock. That's how I know we can trust you.
Она бы никому не нужна была. Вот в GTA-шке мы угнали машину. Какие же миссии были? Догнать машину, угнать машину, отвезти машину. Я все игры покупаю рокстаровские. А Midnight Club у тебя есть? Ха-ха. Нету. Midnight Club. Игра такая есть. Это Rockstar. А, ну все. Значит, ты действительно все купил.
I should stop to look.
О, поместилась машина. А если ко мне навстречу машина бы ехала? Это же небезопасно. Ой. А что я сделал? Вы нарушили политику компании. Ой, да ладно, что такого? И что, с самого начала ехать, что ли? Блин,
Cargo is secure.
Bring it back to the factory.
Сука, я уже на финиш доехал.
Silvercar, auto drive to factory.
Где ты скачал фикатор этой игры?
Excellent, Jacob. And in that spirit, I have a gift for you.
Так, сейчас тебе дам. На этом. Playground. Да, все правильно.
I've asked Lars, with your consent, to help bring your memories back and, at the same time, empower you.
Обычных людей можно сбивать, а своих нельзя.
Simple.
А то проиграешь.
By re-equipping that implant of yours, working as originally intended. You're reluctant.
Да, я думаю, подойдет, конечно.
I want you to want this.
Там же это меняется.
What I want is my life back. No more
А, там даже ничего не
no
изменяется,
more
кстати.
cats.
Там ничего не изменяется.
No. See, Lars assures me that a safe reactivation will aid in your memory recollection. That's a win-win in my book.
Так, все, здесь
Still not sure about this. That implant has screwed with my head.
Okay, then let us unscrew it. I'm sure it'll come as no surprise that we've tracked you from your arrival in Red Rock. It's how I know we can trust you.
Call Charlie. Weird question. Considering all the cars here are electric, why do they make so much noise?
Well, that's a story. It was mandated by the mayor that all electric vehicles in Red Rock make some sort of noise while driving. Her husband stepped into the road one day and poof, hit by an electric school bus.
School bus?
But don't feel too bad.
Там было вместо
One man's
взять
death
его,
is another's money-making opportunity.
зацепить его, написано
Who do you think is on the board of the company that manufactures the sound?
She capitalized off her husband's death?
Ну, все равно нормально.
You betcha. Little convenient, don't you think?
Да, вот видишь, повезло тебе. Что выучил английский. А в этой игре в основном простые слова используются. Лук, смотри, там вот это вот. Такие вот. Пойдем сзади. Смотри. Так, здесь аккуратно. О, подожди. Сюда ставить? Куда? А, стояночку. Ну куда ты едешь? Сейчас я проиграю. Все, я выиграл. Да. Тут плохо, что в игре мало машин может садиться. Не на все. Вот только вот баги. И там еще до красной машины все. Ну да. Видишь, нельзя садиться на машине. Мне приятно играть на родном языке. Переехал. Проехал. Так. Нормально. Это же всегда так.
Jacob.
Игра выходит с багами.
Today is a very special day. Well, it's not every day we get to test the existential potential
Надо ждать там.
man with machine.
Пройду и все.
Well, I haven't exactly had a lot of luck with this stuff.
No, what we're doing here today is minor tweak in comparison to the colossal leap of your initial implant surgery.
Is it dangerous?
That's always a risk, but I assure you the reward will be miraculous. Now, take off your vest, please.
Я это не настроил масики.
Now this unit here is designed to make you the most intuitive drone pilot on the planet.
Will it affect my memories?
Your memory sense may be stimulated by the renewed connections.
But can they be restored?
Что такое Саш? На.
That's only one way to find out. Please.
Ты имел в виду новые игры? А, страшно. Возможно, да. Сейчас страшные игры. Страшно покупать.
You will be the most advanced piece of technology in his arsenal.
What you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
Ну, смотри,
How are you
какие еще
feeling,
игры.
Jacob? Yeah, I'm all
Все
right.
такие вот это.
The memory centers are
Россия, Индия.
definitely getting stimulated. Whoa!
Практически.
What is that?
Please meet your DC-2 drone companion. Fantastic. I can see the bond forming already.
Whoa, too close. Hey, can that thing hear me?
Everything you think, feel, it is collecting. Your neural impulses are fed directly into its AI, allowing you to grow closer and closer over time. Now, I know you are very fond of this security vest, yeah? But this drone requires something that can store and charge the device, so I've taken the liberty of designing a wearable with a little more presence. The cluster of malfunctioning bots.
Первый раз, наверное.
This is the perfect opportunity to test this new contraption. Let's see what we're up against.
Let's give it a shot.
Good. Good.
Так, и сколько миссий у нас тут вообще?
I sent you a pin for the crater. Take a buggy and head out there. It's where we store old vehicles before they're recycled into brand new silver cars.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Excellent. I want to give you some information about your new DC-2. It can scan targets, disable machinery, and it's completely element-proof. These abilities use differing energy levels, and it may need to recharge.
Не написано, да? Сколько осталось?
Is it bulletproof?
Sadly not, but it's fairly resilient. And if it's ever damaged, it will return to you for docking and self-repair.
So what am I expecting here, Doc? What are these bots doing?
For want of a better term, they are gathering. And it's not just robots. It's other autonomous technology. Drones, self-driving vehicles, all honing in on one spot. We've never encountered this behavior before.
А, 14 часов проходит. А я на ютубе видел это... Ой, что случилось? Что все белое? А на ютубе там за 9 часов проходит. А что так все ярко? Блин, что ж такое? Во. Теперь надо здесь ярче. Ой, тусклее делать. О, отлично. Средняя сложность.
There seem to be robots out here on the track. I assume this isn't where they're supposed to be?
They're all heading the same direction.
Are they hostile?
All silver detection systems have inbuilt IFF tags. These bots have managed to override that system, allowing them to perform their own threat analysis.
Ну, поставил, потому что баги.
I'll try not to offend them too much then.
Понятно. Кстати, в игре нету животных. Ни птичек, ничего нету. Только роботы и люди. О, да. Ой, давай погоним. А что, прикольно прокатились. Мне понравилось. Вон они падают тоже.
I'm at the crater.
Okay, deploy your DC-2. Time to see how you and your new tech are acquainted.
О, я что-то невидимое врезался. А что здесь такое, ну-ка? Что-то тут невидимое. Неопознанный летающий объект.
Jacob, shoot one of those robots one more time and I will be forced to ask Repeat to have you escorted from the premises. This is not time for games.
Что-то здесь неопознанное. Тарелка. Тающая. Так, что дальше? Активировать управление. Управление. Вот, и что дальше? А чё машины взрываются, смотри? Что ездят, взрываются.
Please, allow me to monitor the DC-2
Это
manual pilot function.
бесполезная штуки в этой игре. Типа, о, смотри, смотри. Бэм. Что происходит, смотри? Что суицидность происходит. Бэм. Смотри, еще одна машина идет, падает. О, лежит. Ладно. Исчез такой резко.
I need you to enter manual control. I would like to monitor your ability.
А что делать-то? Я нажал на Z. А, управлять этой херней?
Fly down into the crater and use the inbuilt scan function to locate all the bugs. You can rescan as many times as you need.
А врагов типа, да, искать?
All targets are painted. Now to disable them. Use the stun function installed in the DC-2. Once you disable them, I can access and deactivate them remotely.
А чё машины на туре падают бесконечно? Это фишка игры, так должно быть.
Got one.
That's it. I'm importing the recordings now. The data's intact. This is working well.
Музыка мне надоела.
You'll only have to run back up, and you could compromise this mission.
Отключите роботов. Где эти буботы? Да, все наизусть знаешь. Ну и что тут делать? Отключить роботов, да? Сколько штук?
They've identified you as a threat. Keep your distance and move fast.
3 down.
I'm already picking up numerous anomalies within the code. Keep going.
The stun ability is pretty useful.
Oh yes. That DC-2 can also stun most equipment that functions with electrical circuits. Like a door panel, for example.
What about... Oh, shit.
Are you in the crater? Please be careful. Your robots are still capable of reactivating. I must insist you return to the factory.
What about people?
Humans function through electrical impulses, so yes, them too.
Okay, that's all of them.
Pickup drone is en route. I'll have to spend some time studying this data. In the meantime, please return to my office.
You got it, Okada. What was that crater before you started storing old cars in it?
It was caused by a meteor strike in prehistoric times.
What happened to the meteor?
Taken away to build things.
So why did Silva Corp relocate here?
Corporate structure made it much more efficient. Until the real tax became apparent.
I met the mayor. She doesn't seem like the benevolent type.
It is my understanding that Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her
Ну,
personally.
ты знаешь все миссии. А сколько
In
всего
that
миссий?
case, let's maybe not tell her about the
Какой
MindsEye.
я по счету прохожу?
You should feel honored that Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
Not sure honored is the word.
Perhaps you should give it a name. One that is fitting as an extension of your
Ну вот, как ты
persona.
хотел.
I'll give it some thought.
Прохожу. Нет, не падай, блядь. Надеюсь, опять ехать. Ну, не сказал, нет. Баг есть, но не прям. А играется нормально. А что такое? Обычная, ну, игра. Такая, ну, обычная. Красивым движком. Так, здесь аккуратно. Тут смотри, кстати, это... Серега, тут машины бывают. Ну, летят отсюда и взрываются.
Jacob, come
Видишь
on.
машину на горе?
Science cannot wait. Whatever you're doing, it is secondary.
Сюда что-то машины едут и взрываются. Почему-то. О, слышал взрыв? Эта машина сейчас полетела. Где? Короче, суицидный кратер какой-то. Суицидальный. Да ладно, нельзя подняться на машину. А не можно? Или нет? Дороги нету почему-то. Давай, давай, давай. А, не, дорога есть. Я просто не туда поехал. Ну ладно.
You on your way back? I have diagnostics to run.
Вон,
I need you
машины
here now.
едут. Вы отказались от миссии? В смысле, блядь? А чё? Не понял. Вернуться к Окаде. Окада. А где это?
Hey, buddy. You did well.
А куда нужно?
What the fuck am I doing talking to a machine? What was that crater before you started storing old cars in it?
It was caused by a meteor strike in prehistoric times.
What happened to the meteor?
А вон машины.
Taken away. Still things.
So why did Silvercorp
Что
relocate
все
here?
едут сюда и взрывают, смотри.
Corporate structure made it much more efficient.
Вообще
Until the
дебил,
real
смотри.
tax became apparent.
I met the mayor. She doesn't seem like the benevolent type.
Все, перевернулся.
It's my understanding that Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
In that case, let's maybe not.
Jacob, shoot one of those robots one more time and I will be forced glad briefly to have you escorted from the premises. This is not time for games.
In that case, let's maybe not tell her about the MindsEye.
You should feel honored that Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
Not sure honored is the word.
Perhaps you should give it a name? One that is fitting as an extension of your persona.
I'll give it some thought.
А, вот сюда, да. Тут неправильный трафик машин стоит. Они должны здесь вот ездить, по идее. По этой дороге. А в итоге они не туда едут. А почему солнце в
I
туннеле?
need to take a look. I need to take a look.
Ah, there you are. I am very pleased by your drone's performance, but this one is in rough shape.
Yeah, well, I didn't think it was another collector's item.
Ah, humor. The butt's force limiting threshold is all over the place. Then what could have caused this malfunction?
It's weird. It's like the bots were trying to communicate.
Look, Mayor Vega's been extremely patient, but Silvercorp needs to provide a solution. Now, let's not forget, this is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
I know it's an election year and you folks like to reinvent the facts, but the truth is Mayor Vega has undermined our ability to run the Cotbot program from day one.
Okada. Good seeing you again.
You as
Это
well.
что, DMX?
We met before.
Jacob, this is Travis Conrad, head of security for Mayor Shiva Vega. Travis, this is Jacob Diaz. He's a recent security hire.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to thank you at Mayor Vega's fundraiser. If not for your quick gun, a lot of people could have been hurt. How is Marco doing?
He'll be fine.
Travis, let me walk you out.
Be seeing you around.
You will need to collect any additional specimen for me that begin to exhibit this unusual behavior, yes?
You got it.
Yeah, well, I did tell Mr. Jones that I wasn't asked, but only because...
Call Charlie.
You're gonna love me. Get to the Macedonian ASAP. It's a hotel downtown.
I saw something about the Macedonian in Morrison's old office.
Hunter Morrison was a founder of Silvercorp, but he vanished after a falling out with Silva.
People seem to think he's dead.
The rumor was he either committed suicide or Silva had him killed.
Please tell me you figured out what's happened to him.
Still can't say, but I dug around in his financial records.
Navigate
Что
to the
игра
Macedonian
напоминает на
hotel.
Saints Row, которые новые.
I followed a chain of payments to various shell companies and found out
Тоже
one of them
такой,
has been paying for this penthouse
город,
at the
потом
Macedonian
песок.
since just before his
Прекрасный
vanishing act.
Sounds promising.
Can't say it's him, but worth checking out. So, what did you decide on the implant?
Ладно,
Did you
тебе не
let them
дают
reactivate
другие
it?
машины, только это одна.
Courtesy of Lars
Вот
Okada, my
именно.
MindsEye is now connected to this
Всего две
little drone
машины.
gadget called a DC-2. I can control it remotely.
Эта машина и
Can
багги.
scan,
И все.
stun, all kinds of stuff.
How cute. Can it stun people too?
На котором можно покататься.
Apparently. First thing I asked too. Gray minds think alike.
Not sure I'd want my brain transmitting to some Silvercorp server.
Жадные, да?
Maybe let's concentrate on my
Дали
past.
побольше машин.
On that subject, I've been looking through your
О,
old
смотри, смотри,
files.
смотри.
Heavily
Текстуры не
redacted, I might add.
Вдалеке.
Sketchy. And I gotta ask, why did you enlist in the first place?
Видишь, мыло.
Was it the killing or the maiming?
If you want the truth, I joined to find somewhere to belong. And I ended up belonging nowhere.
I get it. We all need to find our
Мыло.
tribe.
Yeah. Let me know if you find mine.
Will do. Until then, we can just be a gang of two.
our enemies will be terrified.
PS1 графика.
Something else. I just met this guy named Travis Conrad at the factory. Works for the mayor. Any chance you could check him out for me?
You get that witchy feeling about him or something?
I did. And when Okada activated this drone companion, I got a memory of him from my past.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Типа пошел ты нахер, катайся на одной. Да. Ты заплатил 2000. Ну, они тебе говорят, допустим, и мне. А что ты хотел от 2000, да? Рублей. Автопарк целый хотели. Ага, вот сейчас. Вот когда будет стоить она 3000, да? Можно еще 2 машины добавить. Жаль, ты ее врубил именно в субботу, когда я сплю до 10. А когда мне еще играть? У меня сейчас уже дневное время. Вчера Скорн проходил. Это что, Вегас, что ли? Лас-Вегас? Это тоже вот шар. Шар тоже такой есть. Ну, вы знаете. Там концерт в этом шаре. Куполе. Типа Вегас такой, да? О, стоп. Это Лас-Вегас в натуре. Вон написано Ла-Вега. Ла-Вега, да? Лас-Вегас. До конца написано. Вива. Вива. Лай-ла-ла-лай. Яйца тут жареные продают. Ролекс, смотрите, Ролексы. Фулберт. Боуманном. Free Fire рекламирует. Ну, вначале была такая касцена. В этом городе, кстати, FPS прям падает очень жестко. Это как в Киберпанке Найт Сити. Катаешься там, падает.
Call Charlie.
Howdy.
I'm here.
You're gonna have to use the DC to unlock the door.
You got it.
О, круто.
There's a service elevator inside. Take it to the top floor. It's the roof deck. You should be able to get in from there.
Как там челы пополам. Ее руками ломают, ни хрена себе. А ты можешь скинуть видосик? Бедная.
So the mayor's guy,
Nintendo
Travis.
Switch.
You find anything on him?
Let me see. Travis Conrad has worked
Чё,
as a
ему удалось
liaison to the mayor for
сломать
just over a year now.
руками?
Before that, similar story to you. Strangely enough, redacted files.
О, круто. Сейчас я сохраню. Потом гляну. Так. Так он ее разбирает. Что-то я там вижу. Так, роботы.
I'm on the roof. Swanky.
Yeah, right? You need to find a way into the penthouse. It's one floor below. I'll set you a possible route.
Выглядит красиво.
So why did the casinos close?
A few years ago, the government introduced the Family's First Act, which banned all forms of moral depravity, including gambling.
Роботы Илон Маска
Red Rock doesn't seem to have
трудятся.
suffered. Place is still hopping.
It had already established itself as an entertainment destination, so things hardly changed. It was the other locations that relied solely on gambling for their incomes that were the real victims.
Я вообще правильно иду? Хе-хе. Ну, вроде бы да. Так.
How am I supposed to get into this penthouse from here?
There's no direct access from the roof, so you're going to have to improvise. Why don't you take the time to enjoy the beautiful views of the city from up there?
Так, это правильно?
Can I ask, why did you take Silva's offer?
Well, other than the choice of that or death, all I have to do is a few more of these jobs, and my people
Я
back in
тоже вот
Sherwood
когда
Forest
играл,
will
я
be
тоже
set
вот
for
про
life.
Watch Dogs подумал.
Didn't peg you as a 12th century British yeoman?
А, надо вот
But
сюда
I guess it
прыгнуть.
gives meaning to the name Robin Hood.
Well, it's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really from.
Does Sherwood Forest happen to be one of those places affected by the gambling ban?
You know, you're not as dumb as you pretend to be,
Что-то какой-то
Mr.
странный
Diaz.
маршрут. Ну ладно. Я бы испугался так вот ходить. Высоко очень.
I'd definitely watch my stepping if I were you. But I'm not. Thank God.
Thank you, Charlie. I can see the inside, but I can't get to it.
Might have to use your gun.
I think someone's in there. There are lights moving around.
Да, надо ногой открыть.
Get in then and find out who
По
it is.
стелсу, по стелсу.
It's pretty dark in here.
Ой, спалили. Видишь, спалили. Ногой открывать.
Looks like I'm not the first here. The place is full of mercs.
Hope you're not about to find Morrison's dead body.
Let's clear the air a bit. Is that a
Башка.
robot head? Why are its eyes glowing?
А Watch Dogs я что-то не доиграл, кстати. Второй.
Oh,
Первый вообще не
shit.
играл.
More of them.
Вторая куплена. И первая тоже. Третья, по-моему, нет. Лондон это какой? Второй или третий?
That's the same coffee machine as in Morrison's office.
Да. Так, найдите офис. Вот вроде офис.
This must have been his study. Looks pretty empty.
Use that scan function to see if there's anything hidden.
Ну это не офис, это кабинет какой-то. Так, искать улики. Да, все-таки надо здесь искать. Игровой ноутбук.
Keep using that scan function.
Так я еще на первом не все поиграл там. Switch первый вообще там много игр до сих пор выходит. Ну да.
Remember, if in doubt, scan. I know that doesn't rhyme,
А
but
где
hey.
искать? Ну да, оптимизации нет. Лагает на топовых видеокарт. О, голова пропала у меня. Ладно, появился.
Keep scanning. There has to be something hidden.
Не понимать. Да, не понимать.
Just keep scanning, just keep scanning, just keep scanning, scanning, scanning.
Нету улик.
Giant glass tubes. Look like they held organic matter.
Вроде кабинет нашел, но улик там нету.
Robot body parts laid out like a skeleton.
Я тоже думал. А это что оказалось? Это Watch Dogs какой-то, да? Наверное. Ну, играется, наверное. Какой-нибудь. И чё дальше-то? Где улики-то? Какие улики? Где они? Где они? Под ковром, может, улики? Может, за картиной? Да-да-да. Может, поэтому мне понравилось. Ну, я говорю, Кенни Линч какой-нибудь там. Я же тогда писал. Вот что такое вот. Вроде открыт мир, но он такой. Все равно нельзя далеко уезжать там. С ограничениями. Да где улики? Ты чё, Шерлок Холмс, блядь, что ли? Нашли Шерлок Холмса. Тут одни одинаковые ноутбуки. Я не знаю, куда идти. Конечно, подсказывай. Я не знаю, что ты молчишь. Конечно, пиши. Ой. Сейф взломать. Так не знал, что за картина что-то есть, блин. И как мне его открыть? А как открыть? Кнопочка должна быть. Руками. А он руками только может пистолет держать. А, на
There's
X
something
надо
behind that
нажать.
old painting.
Take a look.
X, оказывается, сканировать. А я не знал.
I can crack that safe. Well, you can. I'm downloading a patch to your lens.
All right. So how's it work?
А ты уже поздно написала. Так, что тут?
You need to line the pins up with the correct gates inside the mechanism. Stop it at the right moment. Nice going!
X, как Watch Dogs 2.
That's it.
А все
Open.
поздно, я уже нашел.
Some kind of legal papers. Lens, send screenshot to Charlie.
А я думал, сама
Great.
боится.
I'll get into it later.
Ты подходишь к чему-то. Че,
More
враги
company.
появились?
Stand by.
Получай. Гульман. Игра похожа на Гульман. Там также падали враги.
Thanks for all your help, Charlie. Couldn't have done it without
Как
you.
Гульман.
Yo, what up? Yo, yo. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that? It's still in prototype.
Ой, тоже хочу лимонадик.
Did Silva give you this? Yeah.
I don't like this, Jay.
Нажимаешь кнопку, и он...
They got you hooked up like some kind of super
Умирает.
soldier now.
You were all pro Silva before?
Best job I ever had.
Самоуничтожение.
You're my friend. You're having head glitches from memory loss, and all they do is reactivate the hardware that caused that shit in the first place?
I'm getting the answers that I need now. And plus, I know it sounds weird, but It's like I found my calling.
Your calling?
Well, Okada said that my memory centers are...
I helped you break into Morrison's office, Jake. You said you didn't trust any of them. Now it's your calling?
I know. I'm sorry I got you involved, huh?
Involved? I gotta head back to the factory. Go over launch operation plans again. It's all hands on deck.
Wait, Seb!
Сейчас посмотрю, что тут такое.
Hey, it's showtime. Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, stop. You gotta get your ass to Claudia's place. Like, now! I've pinned it.
Понятно. Какие-то книжки. Одни и те же. Run Dungeon 3. Это что было? Туман какой-то. Ну ладно. GTA 6. 7.
I'm on my way. What did you find?
It's the swapped out lens. Claudia received a call from a certain someone. Check this out.
Now, listen to me. Silva's suspicious. I'm freaking out. We need to meet in person.
Relax, Sugar Plum. I'll meet you at the spot now.
That's his voice. That's the dude who hired me. Douchebag called me Sugar Plum, too. Step on it. She's getting ready to leave her condo now. If you can get there in time, we can tail her to this meetup spot.
I'm on it.
Hurry! She's messaging someone about making a large data transfer.
What kind of data?
I'm gonna guess it's not her wedding registry. Nice driving. Pull in and wait for her to drive out.
А он с машины не слазит почему-то. Прикинь. Почему? Он не едет.
You need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2.
А, так и должно быть? Ну ладно.
Lloyd.
Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC.
Понял. Так, еще.
That's her car. Time to go to work.
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen.
Не за роботом.
She's starting the transfer.
О, а что-то...
That's it. Right there. I can get a lock from here.
Давай ей, что стоишь. Ну не хочет.
This is a lot of data she's transferring. Hundreds of terabytes.
Can you block it?
No, all I can do is copy it. We'll know what the files are.
At least we'll know what they know.
We're at 20%. Just stay close. I can hear her on the lens. She's talking to someone.
Ой, я ее потерял. А нет.
What's she saying?
Скачивается.
They're just talking
Надо
about me.
скачиваться, ну.
She's headed there right now.
Данные, да?
We have to know what's on those files.
Да, файлики надо качать. В натуре Watch Dogs. Так вот, Watch Dogs тоже есть какие-то исследования, всякие гаджеты.
We're halfway.
Я тебе говорю, но...
This is Silva's personal data. My God, there's so much. 60%, nearly there. This is not good, Jake. There's company data, emails, bank stuff. It's everything. 70%. You're doing great, Jake. Just stay in that spot.
We need to figure out who was on the other end of that transfer.
Вообще не похоже на GTA.
80%.
В
Come
GTA-шках
on.
не были дроны всякие, управлять там. И роботов нету.
90%. Almost to the finish line.
Тут нету гангстеров всяких. Вот сенсоров, да, вот.
We got it. It's downloaded.
Схожие
Call your
есть.
DC back.
Самая первая часть. Первая, вторая, да. Схожи были.
Did she say where she's going?
А потом они
Some
стали
parking
делать
structure
свою
downtown.
трэшовую.
I'll be seeing her there. Can you please call Marco and tell him about this?
Me?
Опять-то реклама префайра. Реклама префайра. Так, тут типа миссии, перестрелки, погони, роботы, вся игра.
Jacob.
Ну да.
Do you really think I'm that dumb?
Догонялки, убивалки. Убегалки. Догонялки, убивалки. Догонялки. И все.
Call Charlie.
Миссия.
What's going on in there?
It was an ambush.
Жанр игры.
I'm stuck inside.
Убивалка и догонялка.
That's not
Стрелялка.
good. We gotta get you out of there. I've completed plan. Once more out, there's a security office. You need to get there.
Gotta go. Things to do. More later.
А что ты не прячешься? Ну ладно. Догонялки, убивалки. Но. Догонялки, убивалки. Убегалки. Мы сейчас убегаем. Убегалки. О. Их как будто заспавнили специально. Ой, кто там светит меня фонарем? Тут какие-то еще есть, когда ты убегаешь, тебе догоняют. Да, я говорю, догонялки, убегалки. Ты догоняешь, а убегалка это ты убегаешь от врагов уже. От машины, ну, когда ты выгонится на машине. Вот, все верно. Да. Стрелялка еще, видишь, стреляешь.
Call Charlie.
Пистолетиком. Бластер какой-то.
Okay, I'm outside the office. It's locked. It's shuttered.
Should be a key code panel inside. Can your little buddy help?
Usually can. And I'm not calling it little buddy.
Why not?
Я бы сейчас бы не догадался вот так вот сделать.
And I know where you should go. Those documents from the safe at the casino.
Что-то я так подумал.
They were land deeds for some
Почему бы я
old
не
buy
сделал так?
out in the desert. I've sent you a pin.
I'll check it out.
Так смешно падают игрушки. Так. Стоп. А, пизда.
Damn it! More of them!
They seem to really like you.
КС. Опять одна и та же машина нас преследует во всех гаражах.
That's her. Claudia.
Они эту тачку переставляют повсюду.
Lens, track vehicle. Call
Она как
Silva.
будто живая, как робот. За тобой едет. Так, сюда преследовать. Миссия преследования.
I'm currently in pursuit.
Догонялка. Догонялка.
Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Do not lose her. We're gonna find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
At Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Нихуя, я пролез.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco?
Это писявая миссия, ее 10 раз прошел. А чё, почему?
This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Его надо догнать или... А, ну просто...
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now that it's just the grown-ups left, I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me.
А, такой
What you
поворот.
did back there may have exceeded expectations,
Ладно.
but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
Чё по кругу катаемся? Ну что
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
А я в самом начале не понимал,
What do you want
что
to know,
делать.
Sherlock?
Надо было
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
с горочки.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out.
talking, Claudia.
Okay, where did that come from?
Ой, видишь, надо рванулось.
How do you even know you're on the right side?
Ну, это скрипты. Пока просто.
I'd say you drive like a girl, but that would be a compliment.
Только очень долго. Я уже устал кататься. Вот здесь, да, наверное? Очень нудно, я уже устал.
You realize your brain doesn't work properly, huh, bud?
Пэу. Еще едет как попало.
Wow, is that all you got me at?
Ужас. Я подропал. Непонятно, я надо догнать или просто следовать? Написано следовать. Такое ощущение, что надо догнать.
What did she mean, fighting against my own?
Hey, Jacob, you want to see what power looks like?
Вот, все.
Get him, boys! Fuck that bitch up!
А чё она, где она? Не понял.
Jacob, it's you versus me, but also all of them. You're gonna die!
А где? А, внизу. Клавдия.
You're still doing Marco Silva's dirty work. You don't know anything about him. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. You know they all know what you're doing here, right? You've got something wrong with you, Jacob. You're a joke.
Ой, она улетела.
I told you you wouldn't catch me.
А мне что делать?
Damn it, she's gone.
Блин, а что дальше это делать? Добраться до вашего транспорта. Заебись просто четко вообще. Ну, я понял, почему ты проиграл. Почему нельзя на эту машину сесть? Нет, надо идти до своего транспорта. И где мой транспорт?
Call Rigby and Silva.
А, нормально все.
Claudia knew that we were onto her. She had a gang of mercenaries waiting to take me out.
Where is she?
I don't know. She got away.
Rigby, get a trace on her right now.
I
Чё все
can't.
глаза
She ditched the
желтые?
lens. She's
Ой,
off the
голубые.
grid.
Линзы, да? Там это... Хакерская хрень. Экран.
I will not let them stop me. I will not let them fucking stop me.
Marco? Marco!
Макароны.
Rigby. Claudia's contact was a tattooed man.
The guy who hired the hackers?
Или
The guy
макака.
Conti was talking about?
That's the one.
Макака.
And now he's gone, and we got nothing.
Let me talk to some old friends.
Ригби.
See what I can dig up.
Рипни. Рипнись.
Navigate to previous pin. Call Charlie. Well, that was a clusterfuck. She was well protected and got away. Give me some intel about this place I'm heading to.
Let me see. Disused mine looks like it hasn't been operational in a long time. Decades.
You think Morrison is there?
Unknown, but those land deeds say ownership changed hands around the time he left Silvercorp.
You're pretty good at this. You ever think about doing it for a living?
Yeah. I didn't always want to be a hacker.
Just fell into it, huh?
Started leaving graffiti on corporate systems, just because I could. Then I realized I could make real money getting paid to do what I'd been doing for fun.
Was that when you found Little John?
Believe it or not, Gil and I never met in person. Safer that way.
Sounds lonely.
No less so than my current situation. But I got online friends all over.
Тебе некогда читать.
Online friends? How do you even know they're real?
Good point. I don't. How about you, Mr. Popular? Your social life doesn't exactly appear to be brimming over here.
Yeah, well, the military kind of becomes your life. Take that away and I'm left with Seb. And you, I guess.
No Mrs. Diaz? I thought you army dudes always had a picture of a sweetheart in your wallet.
It's not World War II. What's with all these questions anyway? Why do you want to know?
It's called getting to know someone. Building a bridge rather than throwing them off of it.
Зачем так долго ехать? О, смотри, луна, как в GTA-шке. Смотри. Узнал? Она как в GTA-шке в Vice. Вот очки, нос, ротик. Как в GTA-шке. Vice. Да. Можешь даже посмотреть в интернете.
This must be the place.
Пасхалка, да? Возможно.
What can you see?
Abandoned buildings. Guarded by security drones.
What is happening?
Seems like they forgot to put me on the guest list.
Try not to die before we find out what's in there.
That is not my intention.
Что делать? А, это наш.
This looks promising. I'm heading inside. I see some stairs.
Что-то на Half-Life 2 похоже. Домик.
time to look around.
Так. Где-то здесь. Сюда, что ли? Так, здесь еще. Ничего себе.
Is there power?
There are lights on.
God, this is actually it.
There could be literally anyone down there.
Можно побыстрее идти.
There's a big metal door.
I really wish I could see what's going on.
В каждом видеоролике рот открывает.
Jake, talk to me.
Yes! Yes!
What's happening?
Holy shit!
Fuck. He appears to be having a seizure, sir.
Shit!
Get Diaz out of there.
Sit down! Take it out! Take it out! Take it out!
Get the goddamn phone out.
Let's tear it down! Come on.
Someone talk to me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Diaz, make it stop, Diaz! Motherfucker! Take cover! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Still getting the feed?
Yes, sir. It's still on. It's incredible. His brain tissue is damaged, but the implant is still intact.
Take it out.
Sir, It's still connected to his temporal lobe, but he could die.
Do it. I want a hard copy of everything he saw in there.
Yes, sir.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
I haven't had company in years. You're going to feel a little groggy. Had to take a blood sample to make sure you weren't bringing any viruses down into my lab.
Where am I?
Here in my house. Where do you think you are? Do you recognize this?
No.
Well, you should. Because you're related. Except you have arms and legs, and you're wrapped in organic material.
Обхохочется.
I haven't laughed that much in years.
It's from my own beans crop downstairs. Go ahead, it's not poison. Good, huh?
Morrison?
Your DNA has been altered since we last met. Here we go. Local backup. I knew Silva would try and scrub any existing evidence of the program. He told me you were dead.
I remember now. The mission. I saw these lights, and then it was like I was a passenger along for the ride. My drone. I killed them.
No. You didn't kill anybody. You discovered something in that cave. Something that didn't want to be locked away.
And now it's trying to worm its way out. My glitches.
Time to turn on the lumen lights in the hydroponic chamber. I'll be back shortly. Feel free to look around. You might learn a few things. Your weapons are...
Зверь, привет. А где русская озвучка скачать? Так, сейчас поем. Let's go, ёпта. Спасибо, проверенный источник. Конечно, проверено. Старый. Старый этот сайт еще созданный. GTA 7 сейчас будет.
Locker upstairs, alongside a few last resort precautions of my own. В игре нельзя прыгать.
How long has Morrison been down here?
Ой, блять.
Morrison sure loves his tunes. Guy's got a weird taste in music.
Jacob! If E equals MC squared, then
Тут
F
подсолнухи выращивают.
Wait. In which dimension?
Лучше бы что-нибудь другое выращивали бы. Что делать?
Feeling better?
Yeah.
Good. Because we're ready.
What is that?
This is Lily.
Lily?
Lily. Jacob. Jacob. Lily. Say hello. I'm proud of you. Follow me, follow me. Ta-da! What do you think of this?
Another family reunion?
I like you. No. This is a frequency emitter. Think of it like a translator.
Translator for what?
Translator so we'll be able to hear them.
Them?
Install them around Red Rock. I'll send the location to your lens. Jacob, we're on the path to uncovering some very deep truths here, and I'm not just talking about memory recall. I'll work on these two while you set this one up. And for God's sake, Jacob, come and go through the elevator exit in future. It'll be much easier. the ODT and drive to the location I sent you. It's the solar farm. Oh, and Jacob, take my Jeep. It's out front. It can't be tracked. Remember, use the elevator door to come and go.
Типа на лифте покатались. Просто он постоял. Да ладно, в этой игре можно на другую машину садиться. Ничего себе. А я думал, одна всего машина.
Navigate to solar farm.
Вот это прогресс.
Call Charlie.
You're alive! Don't do that to me again. Seriously, you just vanished.
Come on. I'd never leave you without saying goodbye.
Don't be an asshole. You can't do that to someone. At least tell me Morrison was there.
He was. He has a hidden bunker where the mines used to be.
And what, he's been holed up there for years? How was he?
He's, pretty weird. Obviously a genius. Probably insane. But I got my memories back.
That's good, I think. What was in there?
I had another drone companion in the military. He was weaponized. We were sent on a covert op to investigate some kind of underground power source. But something went wrong with my DC. It attacked my squad. Some were killed. I think they blame me.
Jesus, Jake. That's heavy.
Morrison said I discovered something in this underground chamber.
Discovered what?
Whatever caused the DC to go crazy. Just like these robots out here are going nuts. Don't you see? Whatever happened in there has something to do with what's going on out here.
Well, that sounds ominous.
He's given me a device he says can help. An ODT?
An organic data transceiver? I'm pretty sure they only exist in science fiction.
I've got one here and I'm on my way to the solar farm. He's calling me. Morrison.
Then patch his ass in. I'm gonna grill him.
Add Hunter Morrison.
Jacob, I just wanted to check in with you before you go set up that ODT.
Got a friend on the line, too.
I suspected Jacob had some brains helping him when I watched him navigate my penthouse at the casino. And what might your name be?
Call me Charlie. I'm honored. But what are your intentions here?
My intentions are all in the pursuit of science. Jacob here is just better placed for the job.
On account that you're a recluse living in a fallout shelter?
Well, it's not the only reason, thank you very much, but yes, it is one reason.
And what exactly is the task? You're meddling with an unknown quantum science here.
Oh, you're familiar with ODTs?
Что с тенями?
Not really. Where do you even want him to install it?
I've created a custom housing that should fit universally into any switchboard.
So when you activate it, it steals all the power from the source it's attached to?
Oh, I like her, Jacob.
Hey, be careful. She bites.
What? I am just being nice.
I can access the live maintenance feeds for the solar farm, courtesy of Goldfield's crappy security.
Then we are a team! Over and out.
долго кататься надо.
Lens Media News. Following record viewer numbers at her Desert Reality rally, Mayor Vega seems to be cruising to victory in the upcoming election, with poll numbers at an all-time high. Remember, if you're a legal citizen registered with the CARE system, you can vote right from your lens. Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 132. This message brought to you by Egg Girls Restaurants. Eggs your way, anyway.
Карту, кстати, нельзя включать в игре.
Call Charlie?
Или можно? И все? Почему карты нет? Интересно. В каких играх должна быть карта?
I'm here.
Это
How we doing
же
this?
открытый типа мир.
There are 2 parameters. Use your DC to zap both gates open.
Okay.
That MindsEye also came up a lot in my research on Morrison. I took the liberty of hacking it while you were driving.
Why does that sound like you've been poking around in my brain?
Ha! You're not that interesting.
Нет.
Anything else you did while you were in there? Make a few changes to my personality?
No, that's okay. I decided I can live with it the way it is. Be warned, security's pretty tight here. You're going to find guard bots as soon as you open that second gate. I'm tracking your location via lens. I can guide you through this facility.
I was wondering how you were going to keep tabs on me this time. Damn, these things are bulky. These things are more accurate than humans. Okay, I'm in. You weren't wrong about these bots. Where do I install the device?
All the way on the other side of the facility.
Of course it is.
If it was easy, you wouldn't need a hacker to help you do it.
Glad I came armed.
Take the stairs up. There's a door at the top. Zap it open and go inside.
Да.
Zap, zap, zap. This is a modern day lockpicking. You gotta zap your way through this place. I would have hoped you got the idea of this by now. Zap, door, panel. Come on, stun function.
Да куда идти? Все-таки наверх, что ли? Ну там пролезть. А, здесь.
Out of my way.
Ну, красиво.
Okay, you're getting closer. The switchboard cluster is surrounded by a chain link fence. There's a fuse box towards the back. Get inside and then scan for it.
Dropping like flies when they're stunned. Metal versus metal. Any more?
Так, и что делать? Установить.
Shove the ODT in that panel and go.
It's installed. More trouble incoming.
Wish I could help.
Seem to take more bullets than the factory box.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
Драндулеты какие-то стоят.
Well, I guess every living thing within a 72-mile radius knows the solar farm's being messed with.
Now I got loaders dropping off cop bots.
Я просто обойду.
Straight from your box.
Пошли не в жопу.
The irony.
You're pretty incredible. You know that?
Aw, thanks.
Well, actually, I was talking to my DC.
Very funny.
I'll call you later.
Ciao.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Так, и чё?
Jacob! I wondered how you fared with the little task I set you.
All good. The ODT is in position.
Excellent! I knew you wouldn't let me down. Are you ready for another adventure? Please return to me.
Will do.
У меня крыло появилось. О, стоп, он застрял. А, ее заносит.
How's your memory,
Опять
former Sergeant Diaz?
влево куда-то заносит.
I remember you, Travis.
And you seem so clueless back at Silvercore. I've dropped you a pin. I'd appreciate you heading towards it.
Other than curiosity, can you give me one good reason why I should do this?
Well, for one, you fucking
А,
shot me.
вот почему меня заносит, потому что колесо пробито.
No one else was controlling that drone.
Ну, это баг.
You were lucky they didn't court-martial you.
And have me stand up and recount the events of a special ops mission? There was a reason they didn't.
Ну, видишь, колесо.
A bit of a coincidence you're now working at Silvercorp, the manufacturer of your MindsEye. Oh, and Jacob, don't talk to anyone about this. Especially your dumb school buddy or your girlfriend. We wouldn't want either of them getting hurt.
What makes you think I give a shit about them? I don't.
Well, I don't buy that. But I can see it. You're just using that dumb janitor to get you access to Silvercorp, and the hacker's using you, but you seem to like it. I'm gonna let you into a little secret. Her name's not Charlie. She's not doing this to rescue her people back in Sherwood, or to make 32K, or whatever shit she might have told you.
So what's with you and Rigby? You dating or what?
That MindsEye must have really done a number on your head to make you so delusional.
It's the mayor, isn't it? You're the mayor's boy toy.
Maybe not delusional, just an asshole.
как вот машину чинить? Единственное.
Always were a meathead. Did you not understand my threat? Get to the destination now.
I'm here. What now?
There's something in that building you need to retrieve.
Так, подняться.
Sniper rifle. You.
There are 3 targets in your vicinity. You have exactly 3 minutes to hit them all without leaving the building. You came near bottom of your class with one of these, so we need to know you can use it. Unless you want your BFF's brains all over the floor, I'd return if I were you.
I am so good at this.
Как это отказался от миссии? Что за бред? Какую цель? Ну я вот стреляю, вот. Вот.
Guess who isn't a bolo now?
Все, я попал.
Nice shot. Or maybe just a lucky shot. Okay, you're ready. Go about your business as usual. I'll be in touch when you're needed.
I'd like to say it was a pleasure, but it wasn't.
What do you want? A hand job? Remember, mouth shut, people stay alive.
Убраться. Это бункер. Убраться. Хорошо, убраться, так убраться.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
О, машину починили. Опа, это ж моя машина.
Hey, Rigby. Any news?
I spoke to those old friends of mine. Luckily, one of them still owed me a favor from my days in the Bureau.
What'd they say?
He has a couple of undercover agents at the Red Sand Mercenaries. Apparently, it was some military guys who hired them to infiltrate Silvercorp.
Well, that's in line with the description Charlie gave of the guy who tried to hire her.
They hired the hackers. They stole the PCB, they kidnapped Silva, and they paid Claudia off for the data leak.
What does the military want with Silvercorp?
Well, according to company logs, turns out we've sold tech to them before.
That's starting to make sense. Now that we know this, how do we deal with them?
That's what Marco and I are trying to figure out. I'll let you know what we decide.
Call Charlie?
Miss me already?
What if I told you I think I know who it was that hired you?
I'd say, I hope I still get my 32K. How do you know?
The guy we heard talking to Claudia. I know it was only his voice, but I swear it's this guy from my unit, Bert Summers.
You tell Rigby yet?
No. But she told me the guys who hired you in the Red Sand were from the military. And get this. Silva had sold them tech in the past. I don't know who to trust on this.
Well, I'm flattered that you chose me. Let me get into it. See what I can find out.
See if you can find a recent picture, too. The guy I knew didn't have any tattoos.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, this guy had a face like a plate of spaghetti.
Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate you having my back.
Don't worry. I got your front, too.
Jacob, I trust that you're on your way here. Much to do, much to do.
А, это лифт, я забыл. Это был гараж.
Oh, Lily, there's so much left I do not understand. Everything is a theory until you test it out. I know, I thought the same thing. Isn't that funny? Ah! Great job on that first ODT. The signal is coming in strong. Lily, say hello. Jacob. Don't be rude.
I've seen these before.
I've been able to decipher that they're a combination of Minoan, Aztec, Sumerian. They all share a mother tongue, but this one symbol, I don't know, it repeats over and over again.
Kin. Kin.
You can read that?
It just kind of came to me.
Incredible. I believe this symbol, these kin, are them. When your drone entered the cave that night, they were able to connect with you, and that's why you understand these hieroglyphics. Jacob, we are so close to the truth. I'm gonna need more coffee. The ODT is on the table where it was before.
Let me guess. You want me to break into the Red Rock Police Department?
You're close, but no cigarillo. There's a transmitter at the penitentiary. The ODT needs to be attached to its power supply.
Че туда-сюда ездишь?
You are very lucky. No one has ever sampled from my beans crop before.
Сейчас